Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your late morning host, Yuri Magus. Ho! Are we actually gonna play some games today? What? Well, last night I completed my final run over and run past and all that jazz of the daily report journal. So now the report journal takes the existing data, migrates it to a file, and only reads the data from the file when it needs to do anything. It will store daily baselines in mod data because those are fine, because those get reset every day anyway. But the growing historical data that was growing the player files is now in files. I am running a mirror for the daily mod data at the moment, and I will take that away once I've confirmed that it actually works flawlessly. What? Well, that's not money for nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's... Why are you playing Muppet Show? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Greg? Good morning, dude. What are you trying to say, huh? Are you saying this is the Muppet Show? Fuck me. Oh, God damn it. The Muppet Show. Right. So yeah. So I've fixed this. I made sure that we're basically loading the entire table in RAM. Right. We're loading the entire table in RAM. Yeah. And we're loading it as rich text. So we never mess anything up. Yeah. Then on the day snapshot, we then send off our daily append to our file transfer. And yeah, happy days. So this works now. So I am going to load this mod with our current game and pray that I didn't break anything. And we're going to see how it works, okay? I'm just going to make sure that we've got a copy. We do have a copy. That was made on the 1st. Bracket. So what should happen now is when we load our new mod, we should get a copy of Columbus's data in here under the journal. And fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. So choose mods. Turn off that one. Turn on the new one. Author Yuri Mekis. Original Danny, aka Nerd Beer Castle. Accept. Pray that it's there. Press play and pray. Morning, Timber. What I miss? You're clearly very proud of that request. Daddy by Sleep Sleep. Excellent, Greg. Thank you for putting it back in the list. Right, here we go. Are you ready to pray? Oh, let's check. Columbus. There it is. There's the journal, chat. Oh, boy. There it is. There it is. There's the file journal. Oh, shit. Oh, boy, champ. Oh, boy. Too bad it's not some sort of ASCII art. What's not some ASCII art? What are we talking about? I've been waiting. Let's dismantle this. What my MTV? The journal? Why would it be ASCII art? Zip. Oh. Firefighter axe. Ugh. Beautiful. Right. Small handles. Handles for smalls. Interesting. Okay, so we can carve one broken large handle into... We can carve one broken large handle into two small handles, or... I can carve the broken large handle into a wooden rod and then get four handles. How does that work? How does that work? I just got two extra small handles by carving it into a... See? I don't know, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are we freezing? Don't be frozen. Come on now. Jet airplane. He's a millionaire. Millionaire. He's a millionaire, Chad. We got to move refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Dig-a-ding, 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 dig-a-ding. Whoops. We are super duper cold, huh? To kitchen's delivery. Got to move the color TVs. play the guitar. I should have learned. Hey, good morning, Zatani. How we doing, bud? I'm just sitting in the camera, man. You can have some fun. Hawaiian noises. You're banging on the drum. Chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. We got to get some microwave ovens. Doing alright, get back to the PC. Was talking to Mum. How is Mum? I hope she's doing wonderfully. Mums are the best in the world. Anyone that says otherwise is lying. Or has some problems. Money for nothing. She's doing alright. Got home from work. Guess her co-workers were not being dumbasses at work. Went smoothly. Oh, nice. Well, good. Money for nothing, yeah. And your chicks for free. Oh, and your chicks for free. Money for nothing, yeah. And your kicks for free. Money for nothing. Money for nothing. And your kicks for free. And your kicks for free. I want my MTV. Right. Where are our... We need... Oh. Ah, there they are. Right, we need 20. 5. 10. 15. 20. Boom. 20 in. Let's go. Zip. Black Sage. Oh, because they're... Of course. Yeah. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Look at that. I wonder what happens now, huh? Oh, you can't craft... You can't... I can't craft them. I wonder if they'll, I wonder if they'll, if I put them in there, I wonder if they'll do anything in there. Right, let's dismantle this one. Where are we? Show... Oh, no, not unusable. Set to be usable. Show crafted. Show unwanted. Dismantle. Kitchen knife. Oh, boy. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-da-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. 78 kitchen knife blades. This is insane. I don't need this much, man. I really don't need this much. Bonkers is what it is. Bonkers. Wait a minute. Show build recipes used in? Oh, what? I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. That's amazing, by the way. Zip. Hatchet. Zip. Hatchet heads. In you go. Boom, boom. Right. 2 gardening trowels, painkillers, etc. Right, let's go ahead and drop the painkillers into our first aid kit. And we'll drop the screwdriver into our electronics. You can call me Daddy anytime, Timber. One of the new she does quality control for beef jerky company here in the States. One of the numerous plants. One of their numerous. Dude, she's quality control for beef jerky company. Does that mean she gets to taste beef jerky all day? Because that is badass. I would love that. That's like a dream job for me. Beef jerky? Are you kidding me? Although I bet she gets to taste some nasty shit, man. Oof. Right, let's see. Check food zone. None dead. Alright. Check zone. None dead. Alright. We have got a couple of yellows. And I think everyone is yellow in here, aren't they? Pretty much, yeah. They're all gonna die eventually. Daddy, 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 daddy. Right. So what we can do is now, if we grab one of these blades, right? Let's grab one of these blades a second. There's a full condition knife blade there, right? We'll grab that one. And we'll go ahead and craft that up. Just gonna check on this as well. Looks good, 98%, 77, 10 days, good shout. Assemble. Blades, assemble, boom. So there's the kitchen knife. So now we say set to be unusable in recipes. And then we boom that in there. And that way then it can't be dismantled. And then what we're going to do is now we're going to eat that, boom. And then we're going to go cook again. Let me call you. Let me call you. Let me call you Daddy, 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 Daddy. Boom. Vegetable roast. Let's go. Alright, so, the next thing we do... I think this is off, isn't it? Yep. Right, now it's time to go and kill some shit. Let's just double check that that wrote the file. 496 should be there now. Boom, baby. There it is. Nice. Alright. Let's go see if we can still remember how to play this game. After an entire day of not playing the game. Company's called Jack Links, and they make beef sticks instead of their product. Instead of their other product of beef jerky. Huh. Doesn't get to taste, but she gets to bring home lots. Oh, what? Oh, man. Beef jerky's so expensive, though. So expensive. It really is. Well, let's take off these clothes. Whoop, whoop. And then we'll put on our bandana when we get over the fence here. Let's go. Hi, friends. Please come to me. Single file, thank you. Marvelous. Bone running next to you. Aha! Good stuff. Keep on running next to you. Diddle-doon, diddle-doon. Keep on running next to you. Hi.
Double kill, multi-kill.
I hear you.
Double kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
So if you shift out of a nimble stance, you get a delay of the initial move. It like seems to delay you, no matter what direction you're going in, unless you're facing the exact same direction. Depending on the facing, there seems to be a delay. It basically like locks you in place to turn your character. Very strange. Like sometimes it won't, sometimes it will. It seems to be inconsistent with when it locks the animation, and really it shouldn't lock the animation. It should just jump you out of that like that. It should just jump you out of the direction change like straight away. And because it's so inconsistent, it's very dangerous to move directly from a melee directly from combat stance. It's very dangerous to move out of combat stance to another direction, right? So if I'm combating this direction and then I want to run that direction, it doesn't always do it like that, right? Sometimes it'll take a little bit longer, you know? Like there, it was fine. But when you need it to be like that, it doesn't. It never is. It's so frustrating. You can't predict it. You can't predict how. It doesn't feel like you can predict when you'll move properly and versus when you'll move robotically. Because that's how it feels, right? Like the turn from a melee from combat stance feels robotic, right? So say I turn this way, but yeah, see, it's fine, but often when you need it, it's very robotic. It's a very robotic movement. Said you an Amazon link to one of the products they make. She tends to get a whole containers like the one I linked, and you can see the price. God damn it, inflated. It's actually $50 for a pack of 20. Yeah, but still, it's still quite a lot. For us, it's about £2 for a small bag of beef jerky that I can like polish off in a few minutes.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
I like this version. It's pretty hot. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Multi-kill. Multi-kill. Zip ties, cool. You rarely see zip ties in this game. Oh, here they come. Right, come on then, boys. Before it gets to night time, let's give it some. Single file, please. Well, that's not single file, is it? Come on now. I'm not Nimble 7 yet. That's better.
Yeah.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
I heard you, fucker. Only just mind. Whoops. My bad. Where you?
Double kill.
Ho 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 ho! Hi, friends. I hear you. Where are you? This sod. Where is he? He's behind the gates. I see. Okay, there. We're about to get. I think we're about to get stressed. Yeah, here they come. All right. So they must have rounded the gate then, which is good for us. Where's that coming from? Here, fucker. Oi, 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 oi! Stop it. Naughty. Naughty. Don't be like that. It's out of it. And and everything about you. All right. Thank you. Hi. And I hate everything about hate everything about everything about you.
Multi-kill.
I think that is an appropriate amount of kills, I would say. Let's go. When I'm around, I sleep. When I'm around, I get everything about you. Bum ba dum ba da la 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. There we go. Look, see, they're not frozen anymore. They're fresh, right? So now we add them in. Boom, 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 boom. And then we craft them. Boom. Slot's full. Job done. It's going to be too cold, which is good, which is fine, because that's what I want. What I want, though, Want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Ooh. It'll do. Eat it all. And what's the damage? All right, we're still going down, which is good. That's good. Get around. Was right. Give me that sign. Take that one out. Good stuff. See? Boom. Then what we do is turn the light on. Oh yeah, take this off. Jeez. We also want to eat half of that. So we get full. Oh, still okay. And then we're gonna. Well, we don't have to sleep yet. We can rest for now, or we can try. And then we can go ahead and equip one of these magazines in our primary hand. And then we'll do a quick la-di-da. And then we'll place it down here. Boop. And then we'll sleep. Boop. Yeah. Let's go! Oh. Huge. Alright, let's cut our face. There we go. And then we're gonna eat the rest of the veggies. Of the food. Right. 497, 125 kills. 497, 125 kills. Booyah, let's go. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Nice. Ever play any of the cleaning simulator games? So I want to think about get a kick out of. I've tried. Sometimes I feel I can get into it, but it's really not my thing, honestly. I tried the power wash sim a little bit, and I was like, this is okay, and then it just kind of got meh for me, you know. Kira loves that stuff, though. Kira absolutely loves that stuff. Wait, did I leave this light on? No. I thought not. Da, 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 da. Nice, it worked. Wow, the one 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 Hey, hey, Hey. Well, let's see. Does it actually... no, it's pretty much stopped. It's not completely stopped, though. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. We had an update. That's it! That's it, where are you? That's it! Here, but in back-to-backs. Big love, my dude. Love your face, dude. Thought I would actually say I was here, unlike the last few where it's just been a hard lurk. Because of work. Has another mod secretly added back in those things? No. Okay, so somehow... oh, wait a minute. Wait, have I duplicated it? Hold up. Hold up. How did I do that, chat? How did I duplicate? Is it because of my my propane BBQ option? No, it can't be that. It can't be that. Oh, it is that. It is that. Wait a tick. It's because of this. Charcoal BBQ branch. It's because I add this. What a sausage. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. And we're in the code again. Yeah, that's my bad though, because I've added an LF propane barbecue, but I forgot to sanitize the code. I don't think I've uploaded this yet though. I don't think I've uploaded this, so we're safe. This is what I wanted to test as well, right? This is why I wanted to test it. So let me just double check I haven't uploaded this change. No, I didn't upload the change. Good. For that cleanup game, it's called Kaiju Cleaner Simulator. Your tasks with tearing apart and cleaning up the dead body of giant monsters. Tell me that they're giant monsters from other games as well, though. Yeah, duplication is coming from both files handling charcoal, non-paper, burn. LFF already adds entries for any fire interaction tile. LFF also builds branch for charcoal barbecues. Both handlers run double menus per entry. Below is a clean merge, so we have one context builder that covers campfire kits, places, woods, barbecues, pro cake with no overlap. Replace LMF with a unified handler. Detect charge, campfire versus generic tiles. Charcoal, non-propane, keep your current element behavior, put up, propane barbecue path, move the propane logic, toggle on and off, insert remove tank info tooltip into the same function, port it from element barbecue, sets a match icon for the light fire, blah, 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 does the business, and job done. Maybe after they get popular, may it get crossovers like Power Wash Simulator. Right now it's just yeah. I mean that would be sick. Like giant monsters from like Monster Hunter or even fucking World of Warcraft, stuff like that. You know, is what I'm thinking. You know, cleaning up after like Ragnarok or something, or any of the big bosses. You know, that'd be sick. That would probably be fun to do, I think, for like just one pass, right? Just a one pass thing. Right, so first of all, rename dot backup. Yep. Delete. New file. LMF dot lua. Paste. I don't think this is. I think it's gonna crash. I think this is gonna crash. I think this is gonna crash. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Defend the chat! What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh my god! I don't know what's going on. Why is my stuff not working? My stuff's not working. Defend the chat. Oh! Oh! Get the fluffy cups out and arrest these scoundrels. You've been detained by the precinct. And that's how I sound with that effect, by the way. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, friends. Honeyed Satin and Kitty Meow. A double raid. It's a double raid, ladies and gentlemen. It's a double raid. Super defense here. Super defense. How you doing, guys? Thank you so much for being here, Honeyed and Kitty. Hi and bye. Can't destroy things. Time to go now. Oh my god, go. Thank you for the shout-outs, Greg. You can shout out, you can shout out, Kitty, Greg, and it'll queue it up. Guys... Give the honeyed satin a little follow button, a little tickle. Thank you, honeyed satin. Appreciate the hell out of you. And also, don't forget. Don't forget. Click on the button when Kitties pops up too. So need to go shopping. Have fun. Have fun yourself. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Goddamn appreciate it. And goddamn, what is wrong with my my equipment? Give me a second. I gotta fix this. One moment. Uno momento, por favor, because my my system is broken, and I don't know why. Right, that's better. There we go, that's much better. There we go. Right, now we're back. Alright, we're back. We're back to business. I think this is going to fail. I think it's going to crash, but we're going to see. Let's have a look. Worst case scenario is that it does crash. Oh, whoops, I didn't save it. Shit. That's funny. I don't think I actually reloaded the mod either, so let's see. No, so quit. Right, there it is, chat. Give the kitty a little tickle. Meow. Do it. Do it now. Light my fire. Go. Play. Error. Ready? Immediately. Boom. Error. Ready? You ready? Watch. Immediately. Boom. Error. No. Okay. No error. When we right click. Error. Ready? When we right click. Error. Here we go. Ready? No error. No errors. No errors, chat. Oh, we Valheiming? Ah. You died.
No.
Kitty died, chat. Kitty died. Right, there it is. 6 hours, 36 minutes left. Light fire with a notched plank. Shut up. How you doing, honey? I don't know if you're still there. I appreciate it if you gotta go, like Kitty, but you're most welcome here. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I'm a clone now. It doesn't seem to be always hanging around. I think I'm a clone now. So what we should do is we should make a timer, right? Look at the way. See, I can't do it from here, but now I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 15, 7, 8, 9, 20, 22. Is he just going to pick it all up? Yeah, he's going to pick them all up. Okay. Get out of here. I'm just going to test something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop them down here. Destroy. Okay, let's take 10. All that can fit. Destroy. All that can fit 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, see, it's still broken. All right, so it is broken. Confirmed, it is broken in base game. The all that can fit is, but basically what it does is with the all that can fit, it picks up all of them rather than some of them, right? I'm not going to fix that. I'm just really curious. A camping menu, a do add fuel option. So camping menu is camping menu, right? Is camping menu, add fuel option. I am curious to see how that actually works because I'm a nosy fucker, chat. I am a nosy Parker. And that should be around here somewhere. There it is. Do add fuel option. Right, do add fuel option. Okay, so here we go. Do add fuel. Local option, context, add fuel, world objects, current fuel, get camping fuel max. Right. Options. Table is empty, fuel list. Don't do anything. Local sub-menu fuel, get new. All with count. All that can fit, right? All that can fit. Excuse me. Add tooltip. Add on all. Is camping menu add all on add all fuel. On add all fuel function. Containers. Contact me. Get containers. For I is container size. Do containers get. Get all eval valid fuel. Fuel item list. Add fuel. Fuel item list clear. Add fuel. Player target, full item list, timed actions, current fuel. Right, add fuel. Fuel items is empty, then do nothing. Camping menu to player inventory, fuel items. So transfer these items to the inventory. So it's fuel items. Get all type eval. Fuel type is valid fuel. Fuel item list. Is that defined somewhere? It is a new list. So where is it set? Where is that set? On add all fuel. It's never set. Get all eval. Interesting. So this must be, so is valid fuel. Return item and not item as tag, not fire fuel. Should burn. Item as tag. Category ratio. So basically, it's not actually saying... Yeah, it's not actually telling us. It's not actually... So it's basically getting all of them. It's getting all of the fuel. And then populating it in the fuel item list. Right? Containers. Containers get I minus 1. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay. So it's basically getting all the fuel. Like we... It's not actually stipulating in here... It's just getting all valid fuel. It's getting all the first valid fuel. Can you check my clip in the Discord real quick? I think it may have just a bug death. No. I mean, what makes you think you had a buggy death, though? What makes you think you had a buggy death? See, this is something we all know. This is something we all know about, and it's been talked about constantly in the Discord. So you should be aware that there is a push bug at the moment. The fact that we're aware of it and that it is avoidable. You'd have to put it to the floor on that one. You'd have to talk about it. You have to talk about it in discussions. Put in discussions. And Allison will have to mediate that. Not that it's a dictatorship, but Allison is one of the is basically the most senior of everyone in the Discord in terms of ownership of these kinds of things, And Allison is really good at being able to mediate those kinds of things. In my opinion, you done fucked up because you should know about it. But also, it sucks because it is a bug, and we are an unstable branch. So that's something that has to be a community thing. It has to be a community decision. So I tend not to vote in those things because I let the community do it. But I had no idea the pushback was a thing, but no worries. Yeah, no, it is a thing. It is a thing. We've been talking about it since 42.12 came in. But pop it in discussions. Just say in discussions. Copy the link to your clip. So copy the Discord link of your message with the clip into discussions, and then say, what do we do here? You know? I'm a new player doing Rat Race run, config run. Only recently heard about the bug as well. Honestly, you shouldn't be punished for it, even if it's a known bug. I mean, you should, because it's avoidable. Don't stop when you're pushing. Don't push. I've been avoiding so you have no idea. I've been avoiding so many bugs with this game. And it's even trying to fuck me as well. It crashed, my entire game crashed. We nearly lost the whole thing. It was only because I had a backup. It was only because I had a backup, right? That we were able to recover. Yeah, I was so pissed. Let me tell you something. I was so pissed. Not even funny, man. Not even funny. My opinion, you done fucked up. I mean, the thing is, the game is fucked, right? We're playing on a known buggy branch. So if something goes wrong, we either have to have put in place contingencies prior to the fuck up, i.e. backups, or we need to avoid those bugs that we know about. Once we know about a bug, we avoid them. It's like the bug where you drop everything on the floor, and if you keep dropping stuff on the floor, eventually you can't load your save because it runs out of RAM with the heap error. You get a out of memory error, and it crashes, and you can't load your game. We know about that, so either we increase our RAM so we can load the game, happy days, or we keep everything in boxes, which, as you can see, I'm trying to keep as much as I can in boxes, right? So it's one of those things where, like, we know there's a problem, so we have to work to especially the unstable branch, we have to work, if we're going to play the unstable branch on an active challenge, we have to manage our own, our own things. But like I say, pop in discussions, man. It's not up for me to decide. I'm not the decider. This is a community run challenge. So everyone has a say, and it's the same with the mods and all that kind of stuff, right? Everyone has a say, man. Everyone has a say. It's not just one person or two people making the decisions. Everyone has a voice. You know? Obviously, there will be mediators, and they will be, you know, to make sure that it doesn't get too, you know, that we don't polarize too much one way or the other. You know? Right, what are we looking at? But I like to keep a balanced gameplay. Like I say, I find it very difficult to do any, like, it was really hard for me to recover the backup, right? To recover from backup when my game crashed. But it was a point blank crash. It wasn't like a death or anything. It was just a literal, like, the game will not load anymore. And I'd only played an hour that morning, so I was and given the you know, the longevity of the run at the moment, I would have felt worse had I needed to restart. Does that make sense? So recovering to the save felt a little bit gross, but it felt necessary, and I tried to do pretty much the same, like, take the same courses of action as I did in the first run to try and make sure that I not deviating from my original plan just because of some other, because I now have other data. Because and whenever you look at the save, it's always changed anyway, right? Welcome back, Timber. But yeah, that felt a bit weird for me. So and like I say, going into debug is like a that really messes me up, man. Going into debug on a live save to try and fix something or change something, like I wouldn't even do it on Victor, and I lost all of Victor's animals on update 4.2.9, right? I felt, and I wouldn't, internally, even though it's a bug, it just felt wrong. And like I say, I'm a different kind of person to most people, right? Most people are like, it's fine. But in my mind, I can't get it out that, I've been in debug now, and now you're like, I've changed something, and these aren't the rabbits I had when I had them, and these aren't the pigs that I had when I had them, or this wouldn't be the sheep that I had, and it's no longer the same thing, it's like, it's a psychological thing, man. I'm just fucked up. What can I say? I'm just fucked up in the head. I like pain. I agree with both sides of the coin, but that being the case, tell me where all the conversion known bugs are posted so I could prep for them. Yeah, so in exploits and bugs, did that one? I'm pretty sure that push bug got posted, and if it hasn't, then I'm going to be really disappointed right now. Hang on a second. Exploits and bugs underneath the Spiffos Rat Race section. Yeah, there we go. New shove bug happening. Yeah, there it is. And it's a bug, so it says, avoid if possible. Yeah, it's all in Discord. Anything that we know about that's approved, disproved, or bugged in the challenge, like exploits and bugs, exploits that are avoidable, exploits that are unavoidable, exploits that are banned and will get you disqualified from a run, and bugs, known bugs that we need that you can avoid, are all listed there. And if they're not, we encourage people to make a post as soon as they can. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to rename this one. I'm just going to rename this so it's a little bit more descriptive. Push, shove, critical, possibly run-ending bug. That's better. There we go. And I'm going to pin that as well. Because the one that's pinned is no longer relevant. So that's the most critical bug now. So yeah. See, it's good we have these discussions, because then I can make I can make sure that it is available and it is accessible, Weapon breaking sound not playing, push not registering, character freezing right after hitting the zombie, you're doing a 180 while leaving combat stance. Ripping dirty clothes, giving you clean rags. Always ripping dirty clothes, giving you clean rags, drying rags, have possibility to corrupt shave. Strat, can you do me a favor? Have you got like 2 minutes? Can you just make a post for each one of those, except for the push one, because we got that one? Could you make a post with that? Have you got any details? Have you got like bug report links as well for those? If you don't, it's okay. If you don't, it's okay. And if you don't have time, it's fine. Can you just copy paste that into Discord for me? Are you able to access Discord? Could you just copy paste that for Discord for me? And then I could just go over it. We can just go over it later and make sure that there's a post for each of those bugs. Right. Digital watches in a duffel bag. Indie Stone is aware of the push bug, but they said they can't replicate it. Lol. Yeah, but bullshit. Yeah, they can replicate it. That's nonsense. Of course they can replicate it. I mean, it's replicatable by everybody. They can replicate it. No problem. Although, they must be able to. They must be able to, for sure. 100%. That reminds me. Right click. Set unusable in recipes. So now we shouldn't have, yeah, so dismantle electronic items. It's still there though. Yeah, yeah, nice. Sweet. We can no longer accidentally dismantle something. That is very good, by the way. That is a very, very good feature. Very good feature. Do you want to be sent as a DM, Unimakers? You know what? Yeah, DM me, dude. Yeah, that's even better. DM me, and then I can just go over it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've all been able to replicate it. We've all been able to replicate it. The only way you don't replicate it is by traveling backwards in Nimble and pushing like this. If you're traveling backwards like this constantly and pushing, the bug doesn't tend to happen. But if you're pushing forward, you'll immediately see the effect. Immediately see the effect. Right? There's no way that you cannot see the effect. So yeah, I call bullshit on that one for sure. They're just not testing it they're just not doing a thorough test. But, you know, let's, credit where credit's due. They are addressing things, so, you know. Look, I gotta sort all these bones out again, man. This is ridiculous, Chen. This is ridiculous. Oof. I don't really know what to do here. I don't really know what to do. I kind of just want to smash out carving, right? But I also want to excuse me, I also want to kill stuff. Well, I have so many bones because of my rabbits. Because I'm eating like a king, Nemo. But I have hundreds of bones. I have hundreds of bones. Hundreds of bones. And the thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to carve them all into beads, and then I'm going to sharpen them all. So I'm going to absolutely pump my carving XP, right? It's crazy, really. You know? It's crazy, really, but I'm going to be pumping my carving XP. And I'm going to craft them into sharp bones because sharp bones can be used in Vine Spearhead. Where is it? Unless they took that away. Did they take that away? No, there it is. No, there it is. Sharp bone fragment. And they fixed it now as well, so the spearhead does give, so that it no longer gives you a stone blade. But yeah, you can basically, I can make all of these then, you know? Oh, you can actually make them directly from saplings or long sticks? That's crazy as well. That's crazy. Let's, Carve a long stick. Hang on. We need... Hold, please. We need... Where are we? There it is, steak knife. Interesting. Where are those saplings? Oh, they're there. Well, why can't I use those ones? Oh, because I'm 2 away. I see. That makes sense. See it. So if we do, we take those 2 saplings, hang on. The 2 closest saplings. And then I just do 10 of them. Right? And then we do bind spear. Oh, hang on. Sharp bone. What do we need? We need twine. Alright. Where's my sharp bones? There should be 10 sharp bone fragments here. Boop, 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 boop. And then we sit on the ground. Oh. And then bind. Oh. Like this. Bind spearhead. Not with that, but with that. And there you go. We now have spears with boneheads. Bonehead! Crazy, huh? And apparently spears are really bad at the moment. They've taken a step down, apparently. But yeah. Oh wow, I'm cold? Shit. The fuck? Better warm up, boy. You better warm up, boy. Shit. Boom. Nice. Yeah, we'll put the steak knife back in here. Actually, we put the steak knife in the bin now. Drink, huh? Drink! Let's check. Oh. Oh, there it is. In the middle of the hop, walking in a shock morning. Are we coding today? No. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Mountains of faith, through the river so deep, looking for something that I lost. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. The valley of fear, a river so deep, looking for something. By my soul. Not the necklaces for tailoring. That too. You can use them for buttons for tailoring as well. All the things. But that's why I keep them. Because they're versatile. Right? They're versatile. Time. A river so deep, searching for something, something but to find, only be seen. I've been walking in my sleep. Interesting. So it doesn't update until you switch inventory. Oh, and even then. Oh! Okay. In the middle of the night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At a out in the street. Live so deep. I'm walking in the middle of the, I go 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 walking in the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Whoa, whoa. I'm walking in my sleep. And in the middle, get around and out of the middle. Gotta know anymore. I gotta find it inside what I'm looking for in the middle of the night. 19 charcoal, huh? Well, that's annoying. But that's fine. All the code will not be written by itself. What should I watch while I wait for my trainings? I only have access to 8 GPUs, so my trainings won't be done until Monday. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, Abra! I think I said hey. Didn't I say hey? I think I said hey. What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Speak English, please, Shock. Explain to me like I'm a 5-year-old. You didn't, but even if you didn't, I would still come back. You can't stop me! Fair. Right, how many does it say? 24, of course, 24. $16 hours left. Okay. Let's don't be Tesla and detect children, please. Wait, what? I like it here. Now you have to deal with me. Training new models for our car to check how my changes affect the performance of object detection. Training new models for our car to check how my changes affect the performance of object detection. It would suck if we didn't detect a dude crossing the road. It would kind of suck. Just don't be Tesla and detect children, please. Are we sure that Tesla aren't detecting children? That seems like tinfoil hat. If object is kid, then drive. Tesla cars notoriously to not detect children. Is that a proven thing, or is that just a hearsay thing? Because I see a lot of bullshit on the internet, bruh. It's not a bug, it's a feature? Yeah, exactly. It's the real thing. Don't stop. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna have a night terror tonight. And you have cars that refuse to back up because of some shadow 25 foot away from the car's ass. Mad coy. 9 hours left. Cool. Five, 10, 14. Mm-hmm. 8 hours and 38 minutes. Okay. We are maintaining that weight, Chad. Look at that. We are maintaining that weight. Look at that weight delta. Zip, zip, zip. Little bit up, little bit down, little bit up, little bit down. 0.33 down. That's so nice. That is a great weight delta. We're keeping it like 81, pretty much. Plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus for the last few weeks. Pretty damn good, if you ask me. I love dance. I love dance. Teach a machine. This is why camera-only systems are really bad. The big hustle. Wait a minute. The big hustle to learn a machine depth perception, to teach a machine depth perception. It is difficult to teach it that this kid is close to the car instead of a grown-up further away. Yeah, this is why camera-only systems are really... Yeah, they shouldn't have cameras. It's not camera-only, right? It can't be camera-only. It has to be sensor-based. Like, send out a signal, receive a signal. Send out a signal, receive a signal. From all directions, right? It has to. Heading to bed, Yuri, falling asleep at the PC. Dude, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy your sleep, buddy. Take care of yourself. Allons danse. La 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 la. I really should upload my a better animal care mod and get people using it. I know Tesla made changes, but they did have a camera system for a while, which is why you could fool it to drive straight into a wall by painting a road on the wall. That is so dumb. My god, that is so dumb. My goodness gracious. What the fluff? Baby steps, right? Baby steps. The reason I eat one of these completely while I take them out is because it still has happiness on it. Do you think we're better off alone? Or do you think you're better off alone? 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 Alone? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. talk to me? Do you think you're better off alone? 6 hours and 30 minutes. Four hours and 23 minutes. 10. 5. And right, that'll carry it over. That'll carry it over. So maybe we should just sit around for 6 hours and do some crafting. Watch alarm. Watch alarm. 6 hours is... So if we go with 4 p.m. That ought to give us the bonus we need. Yeah. Because what we'll do is now we'll go around and we'll do some hacking. Click. Good morning. Clear out some trees, you know. Mind Freak, good morning. Only thing I use in new cars are the surround cameras and whatnot. As night, they're so much better at picking things up in the dark. Let's see, they don't turn the lights on or install them for bullshit anti-light pollution area reasons, leading you to easily missing a 12-foot bear in the parking lot, let alone some git in their phone, watching TikTok, wandering in the lot. IKEA Simulator today, I join the stream and you're freaking deforesting. How could you call smushing 3 trees deforestation? Come on, boy. Don't give me that shit. Bullshit. Peace and unity. The place to be. Ah. Ooh, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Right, we're gonna quit. We're gonna copy. I'm gonna back it up because this is gonna be our final test, right? It's gonna be our final test. Thunder, 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 and the thunder, 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 the thunder, 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 the thunder, lightning and a thunder, thunder, hear the thunder, boom, boom, boom. Boom 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 ba-dum ba-bum 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 bum. I know some people are so damn morons. I'm feeling sorry for the trees that make oxygen for them, but they are my friends. Oh, wait till I tell them. Wait till I tell your friends what do you think of them. Oh. Nah, no. They know. Yeah, to be fair. You know, to be fair, we do that, don't we? I feel like that's a bloke thing though, like calling your mate dickhead or tosser or cunt or whatever. Alright, dick. Alright, how's it going, you wanker? You know, as a friendly jab. It's not like meant to actually call them a wanker. You know? I feel like that's such a guy thing, you know? I bitch, you know? Sup, bitch? Like me and my Swedish mate, we call each other shit cunt. But we shorten it, so we call each other shunt. So a shunt, do you know what a shunt is, right? A shunt is something you use to, like, push something, right? But shit cunt becomes shunt. So it's not as horrible as saying shit cunt. But when you say shunt, we know what it means. That's when you know you have a friend for life. Exactly. Something women will never understand. I don't know. I think that's the thing. I think women use their words quite often to if a woman calls somebody a dickhead, she actually means they're a dickhead, right? If a guy calls someone a dickhead, doesn't necessarily mean he's a dickhead. It's all about context, you know? But when it comes to their partners, women happily turn around and be like, "Oh, you're such a dick," sometimes, but not in the traditional dick-headed, you know, like if she was calling somebody else a dick. Like she could be referring to like the fact that you're acting like a clown, trying to be funny, you know. Exactly the situation, friendship stuff, yeah. Drop it in fun stuff in Discord, man. Let everybody see it. I strongly believe that friends can call each other stuff are closer than they cannot. Wait, I strongly believe I nearly had a fucking stroke. I strongly believe that friends that can call each other stuff are closer than friends that cannot. Yes, I agree. If you could turn around to your friend and say, "Sup, wanker," he's a best mate. 100% he's a best mate. And you can laugh at each other's misfortunes, but still have respect and sympathy for when something happens. You know? Right. Here we go. So that's pre-drying. This is post-drying. This is going to be post-drying after here. If we reach a stage where you call each other cunts, easy mate. Well, if it isn't the invisible cunt. Ooh. Jesus Christ, man. Here we go. You ready for drying? You ready for drying? Ready? Is he gonna throw an error? Ah! No, it's good. We good. Aldo's fine. He just likes to tease the AI. We put it in there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Five, 10, 15, 20. Can there... With sentences and there are sentences that should never be said aloud, and somehow you hit both? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's what he does. See, they could have just done this. And when it clicks over, it could just turn into drying. I expected a modded stream until evening. That was yesterday, dude. Yo, we're using the new version, by the way. We're using the new version. So what we do is we store... We store the growing data in files here. We store the growing data in files. This is the migrated data, the one without a time, right? Written to it. It's a 0 time. And this is the new data with the time stamp. We grow the data. In the growing data goes in here, and any of the static baseline data. So the zombie kills, the weight, and the skills, the day skills, XP. We store that in mod data because that's just baseline updates every day. Doesn't actually drop. You mean the better version, the Yuri? Yeah. The better version, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't care about the Spiffo rep though. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but obviously I'd keep it in there because that's what it is, right? It's part of the mod at the moment. So I'm not rewriting what the mod does from a feature point of view. I'm rewriting how it stores its data and how it reads its data so that it can now be just these files can just get as large as they want now, right? These files can just get as many lines and as big as they want, right? But look at all that data already that's in there. You know, this is this file, it's a 1.5 meg file already, right? That's the data that gets stored. Greg, do you hear that? Aldo loves you. this data is slightly larger though, because I have to encode the rich text that gets stored per day. So this here, right? This text here, right? That right there, that is encoded data that shows this, right? Basically shows this data here. That's that encoded. Every day is encoded, right? With the as rich text, basically. And then I encode it to store it, because obviously without encoding, I can't use delimiters in a file, because obviously this is rich text. But imagine that's what's being stored in the mod data. So it's no wonder it grows exponentially, right? I did look into the potential of storing the actual figures every day. I did look into storing the figures every day, which would be great for pulling out like graphing externally and stuff like that. But honestly, like right now, the mod does what it does, and it does it really well. And like I say, you know, it would be nice to be able to store, you know, day one we gained that much sneaking, and then have a chart that I could see my sneaking XP over time or something like that, you know, when I reach level 10 or whatever like that, you know. That'd be great. My mod does not problems, but she has to read the description. Trouble, that's what I'm asking. Welcome to the modding talk. But yeah, I don't see the point at, like, I feel it would be a nice to have, but I don't necessarily see the necessity in it. Later on, I might go through and I might extrapolate the data into a separate table per skill. So for instance, where we have the journal, what I might do is I might make a skills, so I'll have journal, which will have the deltas and the baselines per day, and then I'll have like skills, which will have the data per game per day. But as it stands, it's quicker and easier for UI conception to keep storing the rich text version of this. Then you just spit it out, right? When you click it, it just spits it out. It doesn't do any calculations. It just spits it out as it is, and that's how it's stored. And because you can store the data, you don't have to calculate versus deltas, because you have the colors here and the deltas here, so it's all there already. Yeah, but yeah. It seems to be working. I am currently mirroring the mod data into the back end. So if there was a failure, I'd still be able to roll back to the old mod. But in new build, if and when I choose to release this, I won't ever write back to mod data, and that mod data will be defunct. I'm making sure that the data is working, that the read and the write is working day to day for the file read and write. The only time we write to the day stats mod data is here. And the only time we use the day stats is, where is it? Not the day stats, not the mod data. Where is it? Mod data. I'll find the bloody thing now. It's just one here. Where is it? There it is. Mod day stats. The only time we do it is here. Is these three reads and writes. So that writes the day stats. This reads it at the beginning, but this gets immediately overwritten. So I could actually cancel out these, to be honest. I actually cancel out these. Because this immediately gets overwritten, right? By our hydrate in the game start. So we load the day stats, and then we hydrate from the files, and the hydrate from files basically replaces Where is it? Not there. It comes down to here then, where we hydrate, where we analyze. Hang on, analyze. Analyze stats, day stats, and there. It overwrites the record tab from day stats. But yeah, I still got some testing to do and some confirmations to do. Once it's done, I'm gonna release it as a new mod. Because I messaged, I sent a message to daily report. I sent a message here. Where is it? So the last time Dan responded was the 15th of August. So Danny is there. But I added this. I posted and I've got no response. Because this was me fixing like the window position, pinned issues, allowing you to enable, disable the thing with a hotkey, and then the graphs will disappear when because before when you pinned it, the graph, if you were on the chart section, they wouldn't go away; they would still stay there. So yeah. I fixed it, but haven't had a response. So, not having had a response, I'm inclined to just do like I've overhauled the mod now so that it's using external files. So, huh. Okay. That's what I have to put up with, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, did I show you? Have you seen Twist as well? Have you seen what my better animal mod does so far? Just basic shit, man. Basic shit. So obviously we got the highlighting on the animals with issues, right? But in the list, You see the list? Ordinarily, you have to walk over to, so you have to like right click on it here and then be like old mom and do this. Well, now, watch this. Find old mom in the list. Where's old mom in the list? Right click, old mom, pet. Grab female, right click, pet. Oh, she's not accessible. There she is. And when you get dead animals in the list, you can right click on them, pick them up, or right click butcher. You don't have to find them in your list here. You can kind of just, because what I've noticed when an animal dies in front of a fence here, you can't right click on the fence to access them, to access their body. They're no longer accessible. But what you can do, because they've added them into the list now, and I've added the right clicks into the list, you can actually right click on the corpse and butcher the animal while it's sitting by the fence. So yeah. I think the hydraulics on my chair have an issue. Sometimes it just goes down a little, but I cannot afford to repair this shit as it's a Herman Miller 2K Euro chair. Jesus. You'll make it with enough spit and time. Are you talking to Mind Freak in this chair? This is Stan. Bet it all. The morning rain clouds up my window, but I can't see it all. 15 hand scythes. That's a lot of hand scythes. My dude. I ain't mad. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours and you just said no. That's pretty shitty, man. Interesting. Look at that. Interesting. You should know better, Aldo. You know that AI has morals. You know that AI has morals. So this is my consent I'm sending you. I hope you hear it. I'm doing 90 on a freeway. All I wanted was a lousy letter or a call. Oh, this is a. I think it's the biggest thing for me. Oh, you fuck a cock. Why are you such a dick, game? And it's bloody foggy outside, isn't it? Blimey Nora. But I've just been busy. Sorry I didn't see you at the show. I must have missed you. Don't think I did that shit intentionally just to dish you. I see that shit just clowning, dog. How fucked up is you? Ah, look, there they are. Look, see? So, new female 35, butcher. And she's still there because she's got bones, so get bones. Butcher. Get bones. Check. Yeah, Appalachian baby. See at the fence? So see the babies at the fence? Hang on, here we go. I'll show you. So see the babies at the fence, right? You can't see it right now, but there's the baby. If I press V, can't get anything. I can only pet what's there. Wait, hang on. Yeah, still, see? It just picks up the live one. Drop. If I right click, no options. Right click here, right click there, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, right click. No options. Right click, butcher. Job done. Done. Here we go. Right click, get bones. Done. This is why it annoys me that they're removing the context menu items, a lot of the context menu items. Because honestly, fucking stupid idea. Moving away from context menu for PC when this game is primarily, and I will say, I'm sorry to those of you that play on Stream Deck and on a console, whatever, joypad, whatever. This game is designed for PC, keyboard and mouse. Right? It's just, yes, I'm all for compatibility, sure, but not at the sacrifice of what the intended mechanics do. Right? Moving away from right click, not okay. Not okay. Bad decision. Bad UX decision. Atrocious UX decision. I tried the game. The targeting messes me up. Don't remove keyboard and mouse control just for console. No, exactly. Exactly. Context menu there for... it's in the name. It's in the name twist. It's context. Right? If I right-click on a window, I want to be able to open the window. If I right-click on a box, I want to be able to pick up the box. So if I right-click on that, I want to be able to grab this, right? Sacrificing, moving, removing context menu entries is not healthy for UX at all. I don't care who you are. It's a bad idea. That's why I put the fire one back. I don't believe it. You know? I don't believe in it. And so long as you build context menu entries from a global, from a like a what's the word I'm looking for? From an accessor place. Hell, look at this. Look, this button here, destroy for fuel, that's a context entry. Why I gotta select, why as a player do I have to go select this? I can't select from here. I have to go over to it, select it. If I got multiple things around me, multiple containers, even the floor, right? I gotta select that, and I gotta destroy for fuel, and then I gotta click light. Just while I'm here, right click, destroy for fuel, boom. Right click, light. Right click, cookie pit info, walk over to the cookie pit. Get the cookie pit info. This is gone in the base game, by the way. This doesn't exist in the base game. This information is now moved here, which I think this is added via a mod. But like, do you know what I mean? I'm so glad a skilled person made a mod for adding context menu again for light fire. Yeah, I mean it's good, and I even added and they even added icons for it as well. You know, so you can light the fire. You know. But yeah, this window here, that's gone. That's gone now. Did you know that? That is not gone, but it doesn't exist. There's no way to access this in base game. But now you can. And then when you light the fire... If you want to put it out, look, see? Put it out. Put out the fire. Now see. You gotta click on it. Click on it here. No, I can't click on this, so I gotta click on it here. And then I gotta put it out or destroy it. Like, it's so bad UX for PC. It's so bad UX. Right click, put out fire. Look, and it's got a little extinguisher symbol. See? Put out the fire. We don't want to put out the fire. Four long sticks and 6 wooden rods. Okay. Same with propane. Oh, I gotta. You know what? Thank you for reminding me, Statato. Thank you for reminding me. One moment. Oh. I haven't been in Apocalypse, actually. Let's have a look. I haven't been in Apocalypse for ages. Apparently it's like Christmas still. Feeling glad I got sunshine. What's going on with that lag, man? Oh, there it is. Look. Remove propane tank. Hector Lopez barbecue. Let's see. Oh, look. Let's see how much fuel is in it. Even from there. Turn it on. Remove the propane tank. Working as intended. It's been a while, man. Nice. Insert propane tank. Good. It's working. I can upload it now. Holy Hannah! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a warm rivet raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Warm Rivet! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, friends of Warm Rivet. My name is Yuri Bacchus. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch. And it is a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Can we get a shout out for Warm Rivet, if you please? I do believe we have someone here, but let me get you the shout out. Warm Rivet. There we are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How you doing, guys? How was did you get a response in the chat? Rivet? Did you get a decent response to the discussions yet? Oh nah. Not really? Oh man. I'm sorry, dude. It sucks, man. It sucks. It really does. How many days were you in on that run? How many days were you in? Was it like nearly 2 months or something? Two months? Oh. Bruh. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm just updating my light no fire. I should call it light no fire, right? That would be hilarious. If I should have called it light no fire. Instead I called it light my fire. Light no fire would have been hilarious. But yeah, just updating my light my fire mod, and adding so you can light fires from the context menu again. Right. Heading 1. Update. Added. Propane. Barbecue. Context. Options. I think it's like that, isn't it? List. Slash list. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude. I mean, we need to wait for Ali to I'm not sure what time Ali wakes up or what time she's around. But she's definitely the one that will handle that. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing everyone over. Like I say, it won't be her that makes the decision, but she'll basically make the decision on putting it, basically mediate that. I'm not sure if anyone else that's had the bug has recovered from that. I don't think anyone else has had the bug happen and it's been a run end. I think there's a couple of people that had the bug and they've dealt with the injury and it hasn't ended them. Like, they didn't get bitten, they got, like, scratched or lacerated, whatever. But yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, you got bitten. Yeah, I saw the bite. Yeah, I think a couple of people that have had it haven't necessarily had it be run ending, even though it could potentially be run ending. It really sucks, dude. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. We've been talking. There's been a lot of chatter here and there about it, and the bug post as well. Have you got access now, though? Have you got access to the exploits and bugs section? Have you confirmed you got access to the exploits and bugs section? Always check the exploits and bugs section every day. I always make sure that I'm trying to keep up on it. I'm just updating my mod at the moment. Or not updating my mod, but like I'm sending the update out, and then we'll be back to playing. There we go. Oh, bollocks. Hang on. Have I kept the old code? I kept the old code, didn't I? You douchebag. Remove start up at here, remove start down. Edit change notes. Removed old LMF backup file. Haven't played Build 42 until I started streaming this in the last 7 days. Joined the Discord maybe 8-9 days ago. I'm not very familiar with the whole inner workings of it all. That's okay, Will. That's okay, Ribbit. You've got access to the Spiffos Rat Race section though, right? So where you posted in discussions, there's a bunch of channels in there. It's got discussions, character updates, settings, mods, stream material, and then there's an exploits and bugs forum, and then a now live section. You've got access to those to confirm, right? Yeah, you got access to that. Just check through there for active bugs and stuff, right? Right. I'll delete that. Like. Right. Radio Alto. Della Moniama. Come on, I want to actually get some, get some killing done. Can we do it now? Do it now. Now. Yeah, the bugs thing, yeah. You got access to that now, right? Yeah. I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure it'll be fine, Rivet. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need to make sure, right? I mean, honestly, in a roundabout way, you could, if you wanted to continue playing, you could still do it, right? You could debug out of it. You could debug the byte away, right? If you debug the byte away. If it's not okay, you've just lost the time you have with playing that current run. I mean, you've finished now, right? So that's, you've finished right now, but I suppose you could just debug it away and then suffer the consequences of later if that would have disqualified the run. I honestly don't think it would have, given the situation. But it's definitely something to bear in mind for the future as well. So that you don't come across that error anymore, Oh, I took the meat with me. That sucks. Well, this is going to need to go in the bin, but there you are. Fighting without pushing early game is borderline impossible. Oh yeah, but what you do is instead of going forward, you basically just back up constantly like this, right? See that miss? Did you see that miss? I was on target, but I missed. But because I was walking backwards, it didn't lunge me. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? It seems to not just be when you're moving forward pushing. It can happen when you... It can happen when you... Well, what it prevents is... It prevents them from being able to lunge into you. Right? If you move backwards, they can't lunge you when the push fails. Whereas if you're moving forwards and you push and it doesn't push them away from you, then you'll just basically walk into the zombie, right? And I think that's the key thing to remember. Obviously, I have a faster nimble at the moment, right? Than you will at the beginning. I mean, it'd be interesting, actually. We should go in and see what it's like trying to push and walk backwards in the beginning. But as long as you're not... The thing is, as well, in the beginning, you shouldn't really be pulling a lot of Zeds. Maybe 1, 2 Zeds if you can handle, right? So, that's something to note as well. But I always move backwards. Oh, we got a reanimator.
Multi-kill.
Right in front of me.
Ultra kill. Monster killing spree. Rampage.
Oh! 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 It's red! We're on a new streak! We're on a new streak! Yeah, baby! Yeah, the old streak! The old streak is 30! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, because I paused it, it lasted 86 seconds. That's funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 34. Off the fence. Pure off the fence streak. It's about bloody time, honestly. It's gone again. Where's it gone again? How many times am I going to lose a bandana? That's another bandana we've lost. And I didn't do any running over fences or anything like that. Damn it.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
You see that one? Almost pushed it into me. Almost got pushed into me, that one did. Azazu! Good morning, Azazu. How you doing, dude? God, they just keep coming and coming, huh?
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Jeez. Yes. Jesus! Here they come. They keep coming. Jesus Christ! Get out of here. Never ending. Never ending. Eesh. The hell out of here. Woo! Subrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Oh. In office today, Constable Red Channel today or tomorrow. Appreciate you though. Azazu. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Up we go. I got you, kidder. I was about to cricket you for not saying hello to the new follower. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. I'm glad you're good, Azazu. And good morning, kiddo. And 99, baby. On the time, baby. Riggy diggy diggy diggy. You could do it, put your back into it. I could do it, put your...
Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Did you not see me push that?
That's the one, isn't it? That's the one. That's the one. I got him. It's all good, Greg. I got him. But yeah, that was the clip. That was the clip that we were talking about just now. Bloody push bug, man. It's a fucker. Whoa. Whoa. God damn it, I'm sorry. And yes, I do have a cold. A bad cold. But I'm still here for you guys. Because I'm that kind of guy, you know? You can put your back into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, do it, do it. That was close, Jesus. There it is. Got it. Got it. Marvelous. So, 3 handles, 2 scythes. 3 handles, 2 scythes? No. Okay, we got one more scythe then, somewhere. Damn it. Ah, there it is. Got it. Lovely stuff. Marvelous. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they just come in, don't they? They just keep coming, man. Like where? Jesus. Nope.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Kill.
There you go. Monster cold. Yeah. Monster cold is right. I have a cold too. You feeling your pain, Yuri? Ramus, it's the worst. God bless you. Bless you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ah, tell ya. Right. Home time. We did enough. You know, in actuality, we did too much. In theory. A funky cold Magina. It's a female maggot. A Magina. No, I'm kidding. That's what Pixels would have you believe. You left the light on? Are you kidding? Again? Again. So where in the hell is my goddamn bandana? Hope you get well soon. Thanks, Walcall. What's your go-to fried chicken spot? My go-to fried chicken spot, Henry. You're talking about obviously talking about real life, right? It used to be KFC. Now I have neither. I have none. I have no fried chicken spot. KFC is far too expensive nowadays, which is really disappointing. But there you are. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Lunch is ready. Chat, are you there? Hello. All right, Kira, I'm coming. Guys, I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your goddamn face. Kisses. Hello, boys. I'm back. What's up, guys? Listen. 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 Don't listen to me, though. Pumpkin seed roll with corned beef. Oh. Break was you showed it. Bless you, Greg. Bless you. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. It's so difficult to... I suppose not difficult is the wrong word. It's... frustrating. Because I want to do my crafting stuff. Like... all the metalworking and the carving and the carpentry and the... I want to build a wall and this and the other, but I can't get away from that gotta kill 'em all mentality. It's so difficult, right? So difficult. And there's always something else to do, right? There's always something else to do. Like, I bet you there's a dead... No, there's no dead in here. Let's have a look in here. No... Okay, good. That's good. That's good news. We didn't top up water, so we gotta go to the house and top water up now. Come on. The band of the 90s. There's always something to do. If not, check out the single moms. Oh my god. Welcome. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to stay on the edge between the fences so they come down the fence instead of trying to come across the fence and starts hitting the fence. If I can stay here and be safe. No, we're not going to be able to stay here anymore. Oh, maybe. I don't know, actually. Wait. Fucker. Oi, fucker. Come on, you sods. Make the decision to come off the fence. Ah, come on. That's not fair, man. Why are they going that direction? There's nothing there for them. Except nothing. Well, I mean... Oh, I didn't bring my bloody bandana with me again. Oh my god.
Double kill.
Sometimes it just doesn't work, and sometimes it does.
Double kill, multi-kill, ultra kill.
Right. Okay. Okay. Rhythm is a dancer. That area seems to be clear now. How's work, Wokal? Whoop.
Multi-kill.
Ah, the kill counter is so small. Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. What the hell? We turned it off yesterday. Huh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Wow. Traveled to a client today just to find nobody's there. They were either sick or in home office. So I wasted 3.5 hours today. Almost 2 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm sorry. It's bad enough when the travel time is so long, but to get there and no one be there. Do you get paid for that, though? But the business loses out, or how does that work? Whose responsibility was that call out? Whoa! Jesus Christ, you see that? Nearly got bit the fuck up. Nearly ran right into her. God damn it. I'd be so pissed, yeah. Start up at 5 a.m. Get paid 1 hour for the travel. Fucking broke. Bloody bullshit, innit? Bloody bullshit. Sorry, dude. At least you have us here. Make you feel a little better. Wait a minute. Resident key? Huh. Oh, we got some thuds here. At breaking point? How am I at breaking point? How am I at breaking point? Get the hell out of here. What? Who's stressing me out? Oh, are they thumping on... They must be thumping here. See, I should be able to hear that. Thump. Animal thump chain link thence. Animal thump generic. Animal thump metal. Animal thump metal pole gate. Well, zombie. Oh, because it's not in there. It's there. Thump. Now I can hear if they thump. Or where they thump. At the very least. Because now I got 30% melee reduction. It's ridiculous. Still 30%. Ridiculous. I can't get into combat with these numbers. Are you kidding me?
Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Ten percent is fine. Or better, should I say.
Double kill.
Today's highlight, now when I'm back at home, I can watch a stream besides working. It's got healing power! Good. Good. I got some weird lag going on here, man. Like some weird input lag.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Multi-kill.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I had some weird lag then for a minute. I wonder if it's because of all these. I wonder if it's because all these Zeds in here. They're probably banging against the thing, right? Really got fucked then? Jesus. What? That was like a pure miss then. I am pushing the boat. Gotta be careful, man. Can't see where some of these fuckers are coming from now.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
There he is. I heard him. Wasn't sure where he was though. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get out from that tree. Ooh.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Now we're sick. Now we gotta move. Doesn't matter about loot, we gotta go. Loot / kills, don't matter. Get home. Just gonna check on something. No, okay, what about over here? Alright. Because I've lost one of my bandanas. Need to grab a new one now. To Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Tipperary. Hello, Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. On my heart's right there. Haven't heard this song in fucking years. Holy shit. Long way to Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Piccadilly. Hello, Leicester Square. God damn it, Walco! Way to Tipperary. No one requested this, did they? I know. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that the bot decided to pick this one out. Tipperary, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Mr. Billy. Hello, Leicester Square. It's a long, long way to Tipperary. My heart's right there. My heart's right there. Let me tell you something, let me tell you something, let me tell you something! Metalworking is not going to be a problem, by the way, guys. Not going to be a problem. At all. Never heard it on my... I know! Never, it's never been played! I haven't heard it in years, so I'm fascinated that it's played. I'm fascinated. Alright, they're all done, so we need to place a new one down. Place item. I don't think I need any more bags now. What do you reckon, Chan? I think we got enough duffels. I don't think I need to collect any more. I'd say we're done. I'd say we're done. I'm not collecting duffel bags anymore. Or any bags for that matter. Ugh. Really? Another one? Ugh. The new female? Yeah, it's fine. What a waste, though. Hmm. Okay. I forgot my bandana again, so I might as well go and do this while we go back and get it. Fair play. That's not a bad haul, actually. What about, chat, you know the better generator mod? What if, when it was less than 20% fuel, every hour in game, it did a ping, like a fuel gauge set. You know the fuel gauges in cars? Like when they go ding, 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 you know, when it's almost empty. What do we think about that? Because I reckon... I don't know, actually. I mean, would that be classified as... What would that be classified as? Again, it doesn't automate gameplay. Well, does it, though? Because you have to I suppose... Well... Not really. Well, maybe. Hmm. So, you know the sound... You know the sound a car makes when it's low fuel? Like ding ding ding. Like oh bing bing bing. So I got notification sound. I was wondering what we thought. There's obviously better generator info, right? We're gonna add the radius. We're gonna add the power radius. And we're gonna add the sound radius, you know? And then I'd love for there to be a low fuel warning, right? Right now, we've got... Right now, we've added this. Which color codes the fuel indicator. Because you can still see it, right? And you can still walk around your base with this. Up. Right? Okay. Hmm? But while you're walking around, I think if this got down to like 20% fuel, and every hour it just started emitting within the range of the... So let's see how far you can get before that window disappears, right? Hang on. Let's see how far you get with that before that window disappears. Hang on. Wow, it's a very big range. That is a very big range. Is that normal? No, oh, there it is. Okay, so 75 tiles. So basically, out of render range, right? Render range is what the distance is. Render range. So once this unrenders, poof, the window goes. So my thoughts are like in a radius of about like, I don't know, 5 tiles. If you were within 5 tile radius, you get you'd attenuate out to like maybe 10 tiles. So maybe you attenuate out to here, right? And as you get in and you get closer, every hour it goes boom, boom, boom. Right? It just emits a boom, boom, like a low boom, boom, boom. No, it does update while you keep it open. Yeah, it's always done that. It's always done that. But like, I think it wouldn't be like, as long as it was within a sort of within a range. I think it'd be okay if it just emits a small boom, boom, boom. But it's not a sound that's in the world per se. It's just a UI sound, right? It's just a UI sound. While the player's in rage, you're just like boom, 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 you know? I don't know. I'd have to put it to the team. But I'm trying to see. I don't think that would go against anything. But then it could arguably say that it removes the necessity for a player to have to go over and click the generator info button, right? Because you have to walk right up to it to click the generator info. Make it an in-game sound with 3 times the range of the generator sound. I mean, that could be something. No, but what I'm thinking is, because obviously then in the options, right? Under here, mods, under the better generator, right? You could have it so that by default it's off, but you could have a checkbox for play low fuel sound. And I would say that as long you can use this mod, if it was a problem for the mod team, if they thought that was a thing that was a no, as long as you're playing with that setting off, your run is you're good to use the mod. I'd have to speak to them though. I'd have to speak to them. I'd have to check. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it directly. We got plenty of bandanas. Don't think twice. Memorize in your dreams. And don't you forget it like, oh, don't you let them take control. Never forget them take control. It's just a shadow on the. Right, 2 nails, 4 twine, and my ball peen. So we need 2 nails and 4 twine. Well, know it all. Don't think twice. You'll be dead in a second. From the head to the heavens. Weapon. And don't you forget it like, oh, don't you let him take control. It's not the will to break your soul. It's not the will that you know. It's just a shadow on the hoo-hoo. Wireless. How's it going? Flum, flim, flum, flim, flum, 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 flim, flum, flum, flim, flum, flim, flam, flim, flum, flim, flam, flim, blum, blum. Oh, hello. When did Valorant give you a sub? So, for every gifted sub that gets gifted in the chat, there's a chance that Valorant gets... I think it's every 2 subs or more, Valorant has a chance to gift... subs. It's a thing. Not sure if it's still going. Is it still going?
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Well, that sounds familiar. I don't have PTSD. Every time I hear that fucking sound now, I get like a massive rush in like a massive like, I poop a little. Pump it hard.
Double kill.
Hate it, man.
Double kill. Double kill.
We forgot to show. I forgot to log that one with Twist's mod. Kind of funny one though.
Double kill.
Yeah, so guys, give subs, get more.
Double kill.
And the world's your oyster. I heard you, piece of shit.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Here comes some more. Goodness me.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Wasting hits, man. Wasting swings. Wasting so much muscle strain. 'Cause if you miss a hit, it's worse than if you make contact. We might as well be lovers on the stone. All right. What? Hello. More bloody iron. How much iron am I gonna collect, man? It's crazy. Oh, we have some friends.
Ultra kill.
Not anymore. We had friends and then they died. It sucks, man. So, there's a scythe blade. Lovely. Thank you. Hi there. Hello again. What? Hi. Huh? Hello there.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Oh my God! Holy Hannah, look at that lot. I mean, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but goodness gracious, if I won't be able to handle that lot.
Ultra kill.
Why do I run from home? What's right with you at all? There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Okay. Okay. road to rediscover. In love I wonder how the shadow comes falling down on you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. What if I lose one more? I would take you back. What if I lose it all? The sky comes falling down on you. Oh, I've been getting passed around in raids since last night. I just woke up to this stream. Does that say 21,786 kills in 1 year, 4 months, 21 days? Yes, it does, Jersey. Same thing happened to me. I was in Big Bad Beavers, then went to sleep and wake up here. Excellent. Good morning, Lillian. How goes the playthrough? It's most excellent. Thank you. So far, so bad. Good, I mean. Yeah, enjoying myself. That's all I can say. Enjoying myself. That's the best way to put it. And I think that's the only way that it can happen, really. You know? Same with me. It was a Beaver stream also. Excellent. I know Beaver. Not personally, but he's got some good content. So it's nice that you're here. We are 3 degrees. There's 3 degrees of separation between me and Beaver. Right on. Right on. But yeah, we're doing the rat race. I don't know. I know the Beaver's got his marathon at the moment, where he's got to reach 5,100 and something kills. But yeah, we're doing the rat race. Not sure if you guys knows what that is, but exclamation mark rat race. If you don't know, if you do know, then fucking happy days. Right, let's go ahead and wring out our clothes. And then we'll go ahead and wear them again. Mr. Beeple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I got back into this game because of all of you. Hell yes, Lillian. That's what I like to hear. That's what I love to hear. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Justice 3-Step, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Thank you, Jersey. Hope you're having a great day as well. You don't mind being passed back and forth? Like, communal something or other. I don't know which word to use, which simile to use, the naughty one or the good one, right? The naughty one or the okay one, you know what I'm saying? Communal something or other was my nickname in high school. Jersey. Very good, very good. Oh, turn off the light. Come on. Right, let's check on the fuel. If you guys are interested in mods, go ahead and exclamation mark pzdev and you'll see all my mods. I can show them to you now. This is my workshop for Project Zomboid. Got the better generator info, which is a fork and an improvement on it's a build 42 fork. An improvement on the generator time remaining mod. I don't know if you guys are aware, know that one. And we got Light My Fire, which puts back the context menus in the game that they recently removed in 42.12. It got detailed skill tooltips, which is again a build 42 version of the descriptive skill tooltips mod. Traits and occupation logger is for streamers that want to output information in a way that I do it when you do exclamation mark pztraits. And delete an item is instead of going into debug, you can delete items individually. Items that are bugged, items that don't go into garbage cans, etc., etc. The kill streak mod is the mod that you'll periodically hear my voice saying killing spree, and it gives me a panic attack because of exclamation mark Willy. And then the Great Spiffo Rat Race mod, which is, it basically adds a challenge mode to the game that is, and has all of the settings, all of the sandbox settings of the Rat Race without you having to copy, download the file and finagle about and go through the motions of selecting the file. You can just literally click on the thing like you can with CDDA. You click on the challenge, you next, and job done, you're in. Very, very quick, very simple. But yeah, pzdev in the chat if you wanna have a look at that or have a look at those. If you're interested in mods, of course. I know some of you would prefer not to have mods, but that's fine. We all have our ways to play, don't we? Ha! Shake that bagpipe! Ho, ho, ho! Let's go! And if you have any questions about my decisions, my mods, my game, about the game in general, about any about things, about my knowledge, you want to pick my brain about something, be my guest. Need some QOL ones at least, like Yuri's Tooltip mod. What's this? I can't play without mods now. I played without mods when I first started this game, but now I can't see myself play without them. Somebody help them all. Yeah, agreed. You developed those. I use better generator info. Thanks for that. You do? Let's go! Need some QOL ones at least, like Yuri's Tooltip. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I don't get is the excessive crop maintenance. That's just torture, man. Excessive crop maintenance? What? You mean that I do? Or what? Or the game that the game needs you to do, with no overall benefits. I'll be releasing. By the way, I'll be releasing the better animal care mod that provides you with it highlights animals that have like low thirst, low hunger, pregnant. It basically anything that needs attention, it'll highlight them. It won't tell you what it is. You have to still go check it out. But I've also added it so that it adds in context menus here. So you can right-click on the context menu in the in this thing, which is super QOL, if you ask me. Rather than having to right-click here, which is fine. I like right-clicking in the world. But being able to right-click on these, c'est magnifique. Not only that, when there's a dead animal by a fence, you can't right-click on it to butcher it. But you can now, since they added the dead animals in the list, you can now right-click on the dead animal and butcher. So, animals in Build 41 never played. No, they're not. I play Build 40. Build 42. Yeah, Build 42. Build 42. Yeah. All my mods are also for Build 42. I don't develop for Build 41. Because I don't play Build 41, right? So... What do you like about Build 42 compared to Build 41? Everything. The direction they take it with the crafting and the skills, is much more palatable for a survival crafting and the longevity than Build 41 was. I think Build 41 got a little bit stale unless you had mods, right? Whereas I think Build 42 excels in keeping you busy. There are a few people out there that don't like the way in which, don't like the direction in which Indie Stone are taking the game on Build 42, but I love it. I think they got the right idea. Yes, you could argue that it's artificially bloating a game, but I think that in a survival crafting simulator sandbox, bloat is a necessary part of the gameplay cycle, right? Crafting. The only thing that's missing in the game, realistically, for me, is some form of visible research tree, right? Some form of unlock this, unlock that, get this, craft this, craft this, craft this. You know, I feel like, yeah. I mean, hell, I could mod that shit in, right? Damn. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chad, I just thought of a fucking phenomenal mod. Wait a second. So there's quest systems, but is there? What would you call it? What would you call it? It's not. What would you call it? Not tech tree, not crafty. It's like basically, you know, it says, craft a wooden rod, right? Then get carving 5. You know, get carving 5. Craft a bone, sharpen a bone, craft a bone fishing hook, that kind of thing. You know. Like, what would you call that? What's it called? It's supposed to like quests, but like progression guide, visuals, detector. Yeah, but possibly. I don't know. I can't hear you. Oh no, ads. You know how to fix that, Lillian? Sub with Prime, or just smack on a tier 1 sub. You know, I'm just saying. I got into PC super late, like right as 42 launched. Fair. Seems Build 41 is more like an ARPG. Modern Minecraft does it well. Yeah, it does. I think for something like that, though, I'd need to wait until they're finished and they've finalized everything, so I could basically make a data dump of all of the routes to take to get different items, and then put that into some tangible hardcore quest book, you know? How long does it take to develop mods? I think it's amazing what you and the modding community have done for the game. Oh, thanks, Jersey. It depends how you do it. I have I'm learning at the moment. The last 4 weeks I've been modding, I think. A little bit less, maybe. And that's what I've come out with. But I've been learning using a modding assistant via my GPT project. It's been basically I'm training it and it's training me on LUA and basically getting the data where different parts of the API exist, how it works, and then I'm talking about it, how it goes together, how we want the code to look, and then it says, well, blah 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 blah, it spits out some code. I'm like, okay, well, that's not what we want, and then back and forth. So I'm basically learning through GPT, and then it's able to spit out code, and then I'm able to code in, patch in, etc., etc. So it's really clever. It's really good. But I've only been modding for about a month. But I am a software developer at heart, so you know, I learned. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, hello boys. Here they come. So yeah, I am a software dev at heart. I have a degree in computer studies, which 50% of that was software development and web development. Oxy! How you doing, mate? Cheers, buddy. It also helps that you have a coding... Well, yes, I do, yeah. I mean, I've been developing UE5 mods as well. So I learned the Unreal 5 engine for Arc, which I'm still working on. Hey, check. Skill progression. Yeah, so you like the directions on what to do, then wondering what to do to progress with a skill. It may not be wording that right. So I don't want to be told what I should be doing, but I'd like to know that certain things are going to lead into certain other things. So, for instance, now, because I've made the detailed tooltips mod, I can see now that axe skill level 1, when I reach it, if I was axis 0, when I get axis level 1, I can see that, ooh, I get a 0.4 damage multiplier. I get 3% increase in attack speed, crit chance, block chance, and I get 7.5% less muscle strain gain. Cool. And I also can see that I auto-learn Carve Bone War Hatchet Head and make Jawbone Axe. Then I go all the way to axis 10. I can see, well, now at axis 10, I'm going to have a 1.3 damage multiplier, 30% attack speed, crit, and block, and a 75% reduction in muscle strain. I'm also going to have the Bruiser bonus, which is 20% additional damage, 20% additional attack range, and a 10% reduction on endurance cost. So this is all mod data. The core effects of the Bruiser bonus, that's all mod data, right? It's the same with the carpentry here. I could see the core effects with the plus 50 wood HP at level 1, and then recipes auto-learn, assemble frame pack, and then at level 6, I can see make stag head trophy is going to come out. When I get level 5, I'm going to be able to make plank with saw, and make rail spike baseball bat. You know? So this to me should be part of base game, right? Because right now you have the option to enable all the recipes, right, that you don't know, and it tells you what level you need to be at. Now, if there was some sort of in-game progression tree, this would be it, right? This is what you'd classify as your progression tree for, like, so you click on tailoring and you can see, right, in tailoring at the top of the pack. If I go alphabet, wait a minute. Well, yeah, see, it's not the same thing, is it? It's not the same thing, but you know what I mean? It's like the default should be, you know, by level, right? You should have a by level here so that you can see, right, everything that's free to craft, everything that's level 1, everything that's level 2, everything that's level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, that would be, this is your kind of your progression window. And then you say, right, okay, how do I shorten skirts? Well, I need, what do I need? I need this, you know? But right now it's very abstract, it's very clumped together. It's very cumbersome, you know? But I suppose it's a way to dig in, you know? I think there was a streamer between me and Beaver, but I really want to appreciate you sticking around for my stream. Oh, Ribbit! Did Beaver raid you? Nice. Or did somebody raid did Beaver raid somebody and then that somebody raided you? Sick. Beaver also put me in your stream moment. Very happy with streamers I've been getting sent to. Hell yeah. Floopsy, what the hell? My favorite part when he said, wait, what? I'm interested in learning that. Or do you want to learn how to mod? It does help that I have, like I say, it does help that I have a coding background, so I know a fair few languages. I got a fair few languages in my brain, so I'm very familiar with them. You know, Java, JavaScript, HTML, PHP, C++, a little bit of C#, Pascal, Basic. So an LUA. I had a little bit of LUA in university, and now I'm having a lot of LUA now with the modding on Project Zomboid. But it's a mix, right? Because you got LUA that ties into Java. So yeah, the Java classes. It reads from Java classes. So, but it takes a while to develop mods if you're starting from scratch. But if you have the knowledge in your mind. I have a paid subscription to ChatGPT as well, which allows me to build projects. So I show you here. This is my project here, and this is my project specifications, my project instructions. So with these instructions, my bot, what I call my modding assistant, it's basically an AI modding assistant. It is specific to Project Zomboid. It's got the target build. It's got the scope of what I want it to achieve. What I want if there's no workaround for an LUA API solution, how it gets it, the testing, how we do it, how I want it to answer. I don't want it to be fucking hallucinating all the time, because basic GPT, if you go into the basic GPT chat without the paid edition and you don't have a project, it's going to hallucinate all sorts of responses because it thinks that it's doing you a favor, right? So that's why I pay for it as well, because it doesn't just help me with modding, it helps me with other things as well, And you can get it to spit out a cheap, a shitty AI icon as well. So, something like engrams in Arc, kind of, yeah. But I don't think I want it something to be learned. I just want. I want more. I don't know what I want. I haven't got a solution. I haven't got an elegant solution in my mind of how I would want it to go yet. If I can, I would then try and see if I could create a mod for it, right? Is this song a vibe? It's alright. It's got a bit of rhythm. Not sure about the lyrics, but it's alright. Whoa! Jesus Christ, that was close. You are getting too close, boys. Wait. There we go, got him. Nice. I'm glad that they added that so that they will actually, you can actually call them off a fence. It doesn't always work, but sometimes when it does, it's like one or two of them come off the fence, you know? At a time. Like they can still go back on there. Can we get some love live in the chat for Tom These who coming in with a tier 1 for 13 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Be kind. Always. Chat. Always. Everyone you meet is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Be kind. Always. Exactly.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Thank you, my dude. Cheers, buddy. The music bit has a bouncy tone, Yaris. I love this game. You can be years in and be unstoppable, and all it takes is one little scratch, one little 5%er. Not even that. Not even that. Jesus. Why is it not hitting? Why was I struggling to hit that dude at that specific angle? Both of them I was struggling. I had to move both times and then he still lunged. That's strange. That's so strange. Nearly fucked me too. Yeah, it didn't even be that because you can, the other day I had my shoes broke, right? I hadn't noticed that my shoes had broken, or they were slightly damaged, and I tripped over a fence because I tried to vault over the fence, right up against the fence. I vaulted over, tripped, like I've done it hundreds of times, and that trip caused me to scratch my foot. And that foot scratch was a run-ending foot scratch for the simple reason is I didn't have... Normally, my medical pack is filled with rags and all sorts of stuff, but this time I had zero bandages, zero rags in there. I don't know how, but I didn't have any rags or bandages. So I couldn't bandage my foot. Right? And that also I was hobbling. So I was like significantly slow. And there was 4 Zs I had to deal with. Now, thankfully, I was at the fences and there were no other Zs. But if I'd have had any more than that to deal with, I probably would have ended up dying that run, that time. Honestly. I would say. And it's crazy to think that something so small and insignificant like that would cause such a massive problem. But that's the nature of the game, right? That's why it's so important to be as vigilant as you can, really. I don't want to overstate my
Double kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
I like this. I like this version. Hell of a version.
Ultra kill. Monster kill. Ultra kill. Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Woo! If that didn't blow your eardrums and clear out the cobwebs.
Aldo on the Rocks, 43, asked me, give Yuri survival advice when surrounded by rampant dogs, but replace every noun with knob and butts, alternating. All right, Yuri. Here's the plan. Grab the knob, watch the butts, and swing the knob at the butts. Keep your knob on the butts and stay sharp. You cunning knob.
Oh no! Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear. Still cracks me up. Still cracks me up. I remember that one live, yeah. Oh, dear. Eye patch. Sweet. We can get our pirate on. That what made you cry, TARDIS? Smexcellent. Oh yeah! Something strange sleeping in your bed. Oh! Let me tell you something. 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 Oh! Bustin' makes me feel good. Huh?
Multi-kill.
And if there's sleeping in your bed. Oh! An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh! Sleeping makes me feel good. Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky ghost, baby. Freaky man, baby. Sleeping makes me feel good. Sleep. Bed. Freaky ghost bed. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Makes me feel good.
Multi-kill.
Bustin', 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 bustin'. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I shouldn't have done that, by the way. Feel good. Feel good. Jesus. That was a ×3.
Multi-kill.
This song will never not make me think of the film Megamind now. Presentation. Oh, hello. Sheesh. Take it eventually. Take it for free to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I can hear my knees. Hey, Typha, what's up? Thanks for when you played live, Toto, those days ago. I'll never forget you taking my request, my friend. Ah, dude, it's a pleasure, man. Ligon, cheers. Cheers. We had put it together and reclip it, but it was worth it. Dalton did a good job. He did. It was perfect. Ah, yes. Thought that was a custom clip. It was. Ooh.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Killing spree.
Look at this, chat. We could pretty much do a whole loop around now. Can you hear the thunders? Can you hear the thumping? Oh, baby. Can you hear the thumping? We can get around, though. At breaking point straight away, yeah. Baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I do, I would surely lose a lot. 'Cause your love is better. And the love I know is like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I better knock, 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 knock on wood, baby. Ooh, 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 baby. I ain't superstitious about you. Oh boy, hello. Hi, friend. You got me spinning, baby. Baby, I'm in a trance. 'Cause your love, oh, is better. And then the love I know, it's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I better knock, 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 knock on wood. See, you're never safe, chat. You're never safe. Look how close she was. Look how close she was. Just saying. I'm just saying. You're never close. You're never safe. Don't ever think you're safe, man. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. All these bangers coming out. All these bangers. My husband loved this song. How do you request for song? Channel points. Channel points, Lillian. Channel points. You got it? Nice. Nice. Ba da da bum ba bum ba da da dum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Those American thighs. She told me to come, but I was already there. Oh boy. You were breaking into you. Took me all night long. Not enough, is it, really? Not enough to go around. Mm-mm. Well, let's see. Night Terror? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, excellent. Good. No, Night Terror. Okay, what version is this of this song now?
Strange in the neighborhood. We're in a car. And something weird. And it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Also, be careful that you don't put the album in. I do that all the time, yeah. If you don't use the Spotify track link, it gets creative with requests. True. True. Sometimes. Not always, sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, chat, the boy's home. I'll be right back. Going to answer the door. I love your faces. I'll see you in a minute. Kisses. What? Thunder sausage? What? What? Tune.
Ultra kill.
22K! Woo! 22,000! Whoa, 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 whoa. And this bird you cannot change. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. I can't change. Lord, I can't change. That was a quick hug. What? Laughter is regulated. Thou art bound to a pause of 3 seconds betwixt each chestful breath. Captain Finicky, what's up? Drunk at this spin has been a bit of spiritual journey.
Ultra kill.
Well, that wasn't pumping at all, was it? Can't stop the awesome Yuri Megas train. Well, some do their best, eh? Ah, my favorite. Here we go. Oh, we're sleepy. Shit. I just wish it would keep going, man. Such a good rhythm. What have you done? Dum dum dum, it's the sound of my gun. Dum what have you done? Dum dum dum, it's the sound. No, really? Shit. Dana's got a gun. I can't believe we're full of scrap electronics again. Crazy, crazy, crazy poo. Sticky, 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 doo, doo. Wow, I got 24 batteries. I can pack them in boxes. Dang, son. All right, let's do that. Boop, boop. Yeah. Boom. Is on the run, dun, dun, dun. Women now, it's untrue. Danger, daddy, do. Run away from the pain. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Run away from the pain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run away. No, run away. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Run away, run away. Mm. Honey, honey, what's around here? Tell me is that right? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not music, is it? It's not music, is it? Hey? Hey? What do I carry Black Sage for? I don't actually carry Black Sage, but I'm drying the Black Sage. Oh, sorry, what do I dry Black Sage? I read carry. Why did I read carry? That's funny. Well, firstly, because it's dryable. Second of all, it's pain relief. So it's free painkillers. Should I need it. But also, I bloody grew it, so I'm gonna freeze. I grew it, I froze it, so I'm gonna bloody dry it now. Does it have a stimulant effect too? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Not the Black Sage. But it's also practice. It's also practice for when I do actually start growing proper plants that I remember to like dry them and stuff and work with it and how it all's gonna work. So yeah, it's practice as well. The guy who sings your name over and over, Fitz. This just in. Fit check. Oh, hello, Treacle. Hello there. Didn't even know I was coming. Out of curiosity, how many times do you have to request a song before it starts re-queuing it to your normal playlist? I assume it's weighted by volume and frequency of request. Generally, yeah. Generally, but what I can do is I can exclude songs if I feel the need to from the list. So if a song ever comes up, I can just exclude it from the recommendations. And I can exclude it from offering me any songs of that type as well. Which, for example, is what I do with the boys' music. When he plays... Because sometimes he plays his songs through my, like, the kids' songs and stuff. Through my Spotify. But because I can just exclude entire tracks and entire albums from the recommended list, it doesn't bother me, you know? Oh god, they're thumping. They're thumping, chat. Whew. Squeaky. Huh. Hello. Oh, hello.
Ultra kill.
Mubba-da-dubba-da-dub. Rubba-da-dubba-dee-doo.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Double kill.
Running wild. You got me running wild, wild and free.
Double kill. Monster kill. Killing spree. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
This is crazy. This thing is crazy. This corpse carpet is nonsense. There's so many of them here. I can't tell where the corpses begin and the real Zeds end. Nonsense. I hear you. Where are you? There you are.
Double kill.
On the left, it's Twist Stat Mod, exclamation mark rrmods, and they're all in there. All the mods I use are in there. Actually, not all of them. I forgot to add my mods to that list, ironically.
Kill.
You find it? Thank you. No worries, Gorgon. No worries. Sorry about the hyperfocus there. Thank you, Greg, for raising awareness. I'm gonna say that shit. Better generator info. Who's this? What does this mean? Naruru. Who is Naruru? Naruru. Don't know who Naruru is. Alright, add to collection. Spivo's Rat Race. Add to collection. Spivo's Rat Race. Add to collection. Spivo's Rat Race. Yep, that's already in there. Good stuff. Add to collection. That should already be in there as well. It's not. But now it is. Add to collection. That's not approved for the rat race. That's approved for when you're debugging. But that's it. Rat race approved. Good. And the zomboid. Yeah. All right. Okay. More people need to download this mod, man. More people need to download this mod. Come on. Motherfucking animal. We're bloody missing one. That's a damn shame, that is. Motherfucking animals. Right, sharpen, go. Dismantle, go. What? What? Clearly you can't use a squeaky voice. Oh, detailed skill tooltips. This one, the one that adds the tooltips to the skills. Yeah, it's my detailed skill tooltips. This one. One of the more popular mods. 6,200 subscribers so far. Woo-hoo! Sorry, Jersey. I missed the message. I'm sorry. How many mods are allowed in Rat Race 1? As long as they're approved, as many as they're approved. There's no limit. Yeah, there's no limit. If it's approved, it's approved. You could use it. Our special one. See how quick that was to do as well? See how efficient that was while I was running? Do you know what I mean? Nonsense. Anybody says any different? Nonsense. Five twig bundles. Isn't this like bad lip reading? Yeah. La bibba da bibba dum. La bibba da bibba dum. Boom 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 bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Double kill.
It's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, it's a beautiful life. What? How? I don't wanna be beside you. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. One second, chat. Uno momento, por favor. Right, we good? Yeah, right. No weirdness now. Sorry about if there was any sound issues your end, chat. I've fixed them now. Yeah, I fixed them now. We're good. Song as a medieval fight. Wait a minute. Oh, I was just wondering how many were in the approved list. I assumed it's a bunch then. Yeah, there's a fair in the Discord, in the approved in Discord. There's an approved list in there. Also, the list that I'm using, that they are approved, and they should be in the Discord. I believe I've made sure that my list is up to date with the list that I'm using versus what's in Discord. What? What? You just keep on coming. I'm the turner up on my lyrical gangster. Extreme beauty of the area. I still looking like that. Well, let me combine as we multiply. Here come the Australian. Turn her up and looking like that. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Double kill.
What? Get out of it. Shit. Hate when they fall over the fence but don't actually fall over the fence. You sound great. Thanks, sir. The texture under his feet must be crazy. What, these you mean? This corpse carpet here? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. To be honest, it's pretty crazy. Na 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 na. How's my shoes looking? Shoes are looking mighty fine. We got scissors, apparently. Hey, TJ! Good afternoonings, sir. Hey, dude, TJ. You know that mod we was working on yesterday? We're using it. Got it done, dude. Got it done. Check it out. Journal. It's writing to file. Day 505. 110. 110. 505. No lag. 0. Look at this. So what we do is, I show you. Basically, it's a little naughty. So when we load, right? When we load, first of all, we do a mirror in it to basically if we need to migrate existing data, because I'm kind of like that. Then we load the legacy data, which is not actually legacy data anymore. Technically, it's still active data that we use because we use 3 variables still in mod data, but they are baseline variables. They're not variables that like grow over time. They get reset every day, so they're okay to put into player data. And then we hydrate from RAM. And check this out. This is fucking sick. So basically, we check if we hydrated. If we are, we don't do anything. Obviously, the first call will always want hydration. Then, if we're not, we populate the rows by reading all the mirrors, which basically does an FS. It calls back to FS read all. which is read all. Where we are? Wow, it's in here. Sorry, hang on. No, wait, hang on. It's in here. Fs read all. And that basically populates, it reads the file, right? It reads the file, and then it populates a table with all of the data, returns it, obs. And then for every row, we map the days. And the map basically, it basically decodes the data from the stored file and from the table that we create. It then decodes the data because we store the rich text. We store it as base 64, which on the surface seems terrible because it's very storage heavy. But because it's a text file, it doesn't really matter. It can go as large as it likes. And we can't store rich text because of formatting and piping and all that kind of stuff. If we want to store, we have to store a single value. So basically, we encode the rich text into base 64, and then we decode from base 64 into rich text. We don't store base 64 in memory because base 64 is it's much larger than the rich text, right? Overall. So then, yeah, we decode the rows, and then we create our hydrated days, and then we rebuild the weekly cache, and that's it. So we basically we take the file, we blast it into the RAM, we blast it into memory, and we keep it there. And we just basically update the memory, and then we write to the file. Update the memory, write to the file. That way, the file will only ever get read when a game starts, or if we force a read, right? Mirror in it, bruv. So yeah, so the data is always always accessible inside the RAM because that's like the quickest, right? And then we basically write any new records to both the RAM and to the file, right? That's the best way that we could do it, basically. Because we don't want to read the data every time we create a new daily record as well. I mean, arguably we could write the file, read the data from the file, de-encode, but because it's just once a day. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to rely on that. I don't think so. Because that would lag out the sleep, right? You'd be like, huh? Might only be a second hitch, but I think any hitch is not good. I don't think any hitch is any good. So we just encode we store in the RAM, we store rich text, and then we encode that data. When it's a new day, we encode that data, store it in the file, but we update the record on the RAM with the rich text, and then we encode the data for the file and write the file. And it's working. It's using the file as the single point of truth. Right now, I'm mirroring the mod data, so if I needed to, I could go back to the previous mod version that didn't write the files, and it would still... If I loaded the other mod, the old mod, into this now, it would still have the mod data, but eventually, once I've confirmed that it's all working, I'm then going to pull the write of the mod data and keep the... basically... I'm going to wipe the mod data. So the player DB file should then just shrink. That was interesting. That was a miss on a hit. That was a miss on a swing. Maybe it's not just pushing. Maybe it's just, in general, there's some funky physics going on. But I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think that was just me missing because I had my mouse in the wrong direction. Like it always, like everyone else always has an issue with as well. But, yeah, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with the outcome, to be honest. I mean, it took all day yesterday to do and pretty much all night last night for me to finish, to get it right, because it was duplicating the headers. It would either duplicate the journal header on the migrate, or it would duplicate the journal header on the write. But now it doesn't duplicate the header at all. It's a single header. I don't know what this is all about, but it's kind of a fun song.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
But basically, you wouldn't know that this isn't the same mod, essentially. You wouldn't know that this is you know, writing to file, reading from file. Because it does it in such an effective way. And it mirrors exactly the same way that the original display does as well. That was my main thing, because I like how the mod displays the data. What? Fuck me. You scared the shit out of me coming out of those trees. Damn, son. What you doing, eh? You took a sample of my pasta.
Multi-kill.
One of your kids' songs go through? No, this is Aldo's request. He's trying to bait the system. Thing is, bad lip reading is kind of fun. Hi. They call it the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. You saw my new blue jeans. Oh. Next up is chicken noodle soup with soda on the side. Wait, what? Oh. The thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum.
Double kill, multi-kill.
Lead an umbrella, lol.
Double kill, multi-kill.
Haste.
Rum bum 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 bum. Any more want them to turn black? Down my clothes.
Double kill.
No, don't drop it. Did I just drop it? No. Or see this thing happening to you. Ah. So who today has downloaded the mods? Have you had a browse of the patch? Ooh. We got a new patch? Oh, hang on. there a new patch? Wait a second. Wait a tick. Motherfucker. See how close he was to home? Tell you, man. You're never safe, chat. We'll never think you're safe. New patch, let's have a look. No spoilers, I want to look at it myself. Hang on. La 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 la. Blotted out of the sky. Damn it. Right. Hope we get some love and hype in the chat for Nova coming in with a... the tier 2... a tier 2 resub for 85 months. Oh my god, 85 months. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Nora! 85 goddamn months, mate! What? What? That's crazy! That's crazy. Where's Discord? Hang on. Project Zomboid, patch notes, Skadoosh, point 1. Let's see what they did. Here we go. Priority logic for ballistics targets. Okay, they fixed the head body shots thing. Disabled most aspects of the visual system, the blacked out unseen rooms. This has been taken back into the shop for future work. However, the system and the power to fade out rooms remains in the code. Fixed missing body location was needed by clothing mods. Hooray! Fixed non-exposed weapon category enum in LUA, which was needed by mods. Fixed the toxic effect of generators not being updated for player-made rooms whenever rooms. Okay. Fixed issue with ripping clothing, returning dirty rags for clean clothes and vice versa. Excellent. Fixed the performance drop when the player-made building code runs. Fixed physics hit reaction script. Physics hit reaction not being cleared when scripts are loaded. Fixed exceptions when a hand weapon's muzzle flash model was specified. Fixed animal traps not resetting the time an animal has been inside the trap when the next animal is trapped. Fixed issue when drawing item models by disabling face culling. Fixed some roofs not cutting away sometimes. Fixed some basement buildings not being combined above ground. Fixed vehicle horns only playing twice. Fixed not being able to open balls wide. Fixed the distinct lack of firebug in the CDA challenge. Fixed exception when a recipe completes in a crafting station that isn't currently loaded. Booyah! Allison should get her run back if she still has it. Fixed an infinite loop calculating the number of sheet ropes that can be added when below ground. Nice. Physics hit reaction script. Does this fix the push shove bug? Praise. There we go. Boom. All right. I couldn't see when walking around my base. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, it's fixed now. So happy days. Happy bloody days. Oh. Oh, never mind. I didn't see I didn't see that. All right, I'll edit that. Fuck it. Fuck that. Nice. Missed the top line. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Rivet. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was a header. I just ignored it. I thought that was that. It's my bad. There you go. 42.12.2 release. So they are working on the next one. Got bit 2 patches early, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, dude. At least they've confirmed it's a bug, so, you know, just saying. They have confirmed it's a bug. Time to update my map mod. Do you need to update it, Romeo, after an update? Then do you need to update maps after an update? So a version update. Oh shit! Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't back up. Fuck. Uh-oh, we got an error. Uh-oh. 1 second. Hold up. I didn't back it up, chat. Shit. Shit. It's the window thing again. It's that window thing. Window key there. It's basically duplicating the herb drying rack. You see it? There it is. Skadoosh. Roof on the third floor is still pissing me off, so I'm going to see if I can fix it in an update. Fair. Fair. Yeah! Riggy-diggy-diggy-diggy-diggy-diggy-doo. Another one about the dust. Guys, don't forget, please do join El Discordo. No error. There we go, boom. Please join the El Discord. Why have I got a blue pen? The fuck? Since when do I need a blue pen? I don't need a blue pen, so I will throw the blue pen away. This is my church. This is where I heal my hurts. Uh-oh. Minus 11 degrees, chat. Hold up. That's because we wet. Yeah. Boom, baby. Oh, we need a... Yeah, bloody hell. God is a GJ. I don't know. I feel like they're working. I don't know. I feel like things are improving a lot, like quick. You know. I don't know, man. Tactical walkie-talkie, Toys R Us walkie-talkie, Valley. Why have I got all these walkie-talkies in here? Oy vey. She's got the eyes of a panther. Of a panther. Race! Cheers, dude! Hell yeah, mate. Love your face, bro. How you doing? The eyes of a panther. Be afraid to learn to rock, to rock. Tired as fuck, insomnia, dude. I'm sorry. How much did you get? Any sleep? Any way to remove the paint buckets without using it? No, they're not. They're not liquid, which sucks because it would be lovely to be able to mix paints like you can do with hair dye. I hope they do add that in, because I think that would be a great thing if these were actual liquids. If these were actual liquids and you could like right click and mix a liquid, like you could get some, you know, red and blue and make purple, you know? Maybe an hour. Jesus Christ, dude. Have you seen a doctor or something? Because you gotta be sleeping, man. Your brain, it's not healthy, dude. Have you seen someone for it? Can they not help? Excellent. Good news, Ribbit. Good news, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad. I just came in here and the first thing I see is a crucified zombie in your bedroom. Always. No, it's not a crucified zombie. It's a scarecrow with some clothes. You got sleep meds and they do nothing? Or what, dude? They not do anything for you? Living easy. Yeah, most days. Some days though it does have. That's crazy. That's not what. No, I know. It took me a little while to get used to having it there. Honestly, Oddwiz. Don't need reason. Don't need rhyme. Ain't nothing I'd rather do. Going down. Party time. My friends are gonna be there soon. Here we go, let's see. Drying rack, right? Drying rack. Doesn't pump it out. Doesn't pump it out. Odd Wills, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Let's go. Keep up that good work, y'all. I'm on a highway to hell. A highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Dragon Boy. Coming in with a tier 1 for 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. Dragon Boy. Legend. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And I'm going down all the way. I'm on a highway to hell. My blood is burning. Do. I can wait sleep while the dead are burning. Do. Haven't we slept and the road is burning. When the dead are turning. Do. Safe is fair. Pay our share. Ba-ba-ba. Time is the time has come. Oh, come on. Say it back. How do we turn the bird is burning? I come with Jay when the head starts turning. You have a reset once you hit a certain point and just keep going. Feel like 5 years. So this is the Rat Race challenge. So if you do ! Rat Race, you'll see what it is that we need to achieve in order to win the Rat Race. Heart is burning, down. Our beds are burning. That's interesting. Is it that interesting that it's uninteresting? No matter how far, couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Just I see myself. Oh yeah, those are the words. Of his eyes, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. No, just I seek and I find in you every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. No matter how far, couldn't be much more from the heart. Shut up, Dragon Boy. God damn it. Scared the shit out of me. Holy Hannah. And nothing else matters. Just checked your mods. Already had generator info and detailed skill tooltips. Just added light by fire. My pleasure, Jersey. I find that amazing that you already had the mods, though. That's so good. Fantastic. Fantastici. Fantastici. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they play. Never cared for what they do. Yeah. couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. I'll be releasing better animal care very soon as well, which will have right click context menus in here, and it'll also highlight animals with issues. It doesn't tell you what the issues are, but it just highlights them so you can go to them. Oh no, next in line for the throne is dead? Okay, so how's second in line for the throne? Okay, he's fine then. So now he's first in line for the throne. Damn. I'll be on the lookout for that one. Is the throne a euphemism for sweet death? No, actually. The throne is the who gets to mate with all these ladies when I need some babies. Yeah, my liege, he's gone. Yeah, he done. He done. Yeah. Right now we got walkie-talkie. He's main man. But yeah, this really helps when there's animals behind the fence, because you can't access them otherwise, right? But it doesn't change anything. Right, we go. My man, he's still going, man. He's still going. Volko. He's still alive, dude. It's crazy. The shagger of shaggers. The shagger of haggers. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, rotten? You kidding me? You kidding me with that shit? Alright, but we do have, yeah, so what we do is we cook it first. You'd always cook your rotten meat, by the way. I always cook your rotten meat. Watch this. See, it says 4 hunger there. Now it's 13 hunger. So now we get more. As long as we don't burn the fuckers. Now we get more compost from it. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Will it be even more if you burn? Well, no, it won't. You can't compost burnt stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah, now we go up and we stick this in the composter. Okay. Huh! I know what that means. You know what that means, chat? I know what that means. You know what that means? I know what that means. I got two strong arms. Wise man say you could be by the river. It's a hole in the ground. Did you see this fill, by the way? 10 liters of fuel, 322 hours. In-game hours remaining. Now 13 days, 9 hours. Did you see it? You spound like an onion addict. An onion addict? I don't know what that means. But there we go. We're good. 22,321. Not bloody bad. Not a bloody bad. At all not bloody bad, I will say. Not bloody bad at all, guys. Fan bloody tastic, in fact. Yes. Right, you beautiful lot. Where are we going? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna go raid? Who we gonna go show some love to? Oh my God! Is Vic is playing Ark? Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. My God. Let's go raid Vic. Let's go raid Vic. I know we raided Vic already, but she's playing an Ark puzzle. I don't even know what it is. Looks phenomenal. We're gonna go raid Vic. She's great. She's awesome. She's much like us with our survival crafting. She loves Project Onboard as well. She's also a fellow rat racer, though she's put her rat race on pause to do some other things, which is absolutely understandable given the nature of the last few updates. It's been a little bit touch and go. But, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, please do follow. Come over to Discord. Get me on my YouTube, !YouTube. Get me on my my X/Twitter, all the things. Have a nice evening. Walcall, you as well. You have a great evening. Excuse me. And make sure that you have a lovely evening yourselves. Take care of each other and your loved ones, your friends and your family. Keep them close. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. Let's go show some love and positivity to Miss Madams. I love your faces. Bye!